Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week is going good. It is hump day, as they say. Hey, Fear. Sorry you're going through all that bullshit. You're having steak. Yummy. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, it's been getting pretty warm here. I got out today and finally stopped slacking and got my sprinklers out in the lawn, since the lawn is starting to look a little pale. Steak, potatoes, and veggie skewers. You guys go all out. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to the fun. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and also sometimes play through some one-off palate cleanser games. Tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Origins. Stream 9. 9 streams of Dragon Age, and I still don't think we're really close to being done. It's a big game. On last stream, we explored the rest of Orzammar and decided to try to side with Prince Balin to get his support, because he's trying to change things and he's interested in actually helping out with the Blight, and so we chose him, and he's been sending us off on various missions down the deep roads. We had a couple side missions down there, but it felt like a dungeon crawl last night, which is fine. We're still having fun. Still having fun. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My character that I've been playing is Caspian Cousland. He's the he's a nobleman, a second son. He's a warrior. His family was basically all but murdered, and he kind of got forced into this hero role. And now we've got these darkspawn coming through a blight that we're trying to fix. And in order to do that, we got to get the support of the rest of the people of the realm. It's kind of what we've been up to lately. Put my helm on. So yes, the Dead Trenches, that's where we're headed. The Dead Trenches. We got a new companion last night, Ogren. He's a dwarf warrior. He's very similar in build to me. We let our girlfriend Morrigan decide to just stroll around or head back to camp, whatever she wants to do. So we've got Wynn and Liliana with us tonight. We finished up last night by doing a battlegrounds, but there is a quest here. I wonder if it's gonna work. I've got my cocoa and my water, so I'm ready to go. Let's see if this quest works if I try to enter alone.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today?
How do I sign up?
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I'm Caspian of the Grey Wardens.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce.
Oh, please.
We actually
Caspian.
have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever.
Looks like
Beat
I'm
his own
going in
father
alone.
At 12 years old.
May not
All
be
for the
good
right
without
to
my
earn his
healer.
battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor.
Yes, I already saved before I came in.
Like some time. The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Super.
Today he fights as champion for the Royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honor me.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
He's fighting for Balin, so, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who wins.
That's right, come on!
Now, better than later.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
Of course they
They're
have.
warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Yep.
All right, then. I'll see you out there.
I don't kind of like defeating Balin's
This is a
group,
glory proving.
but
Fought under the eyes
if
of
at the end I can
Paragons
say I
of
did this for
Orzammar
Balin, then
to
maybe that
honor
helps
the memory
the
of
whole
King
thing.
Endrin. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. Prepare for a slaughter.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
To arms!
Got it.
You're in a little over your head.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your
Yes,
next
indeed,
opponent?
I did. Who's next?
Next up is Roshan, the only survivor of the Deep Roads raid to retake the Kobaliman Tide. Are you ready to begin?
Yes, let's go.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. So far, the Grey Warden has won the field, but victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
I guess we'll see.
It does me great honor to face you, Ward.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Now, better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Better
using
than
a new
better,
steak rub?
Warden. I never would have
Very
guessed you
nice.
could triumph over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
Pick a partner. because this will be paired combat against Davianic and his second Oleniv. Davianic's been a feared fighter in this arena since he was accused of murdering his own brother. He fought to prove his innocence. When the ancestors cleared him, he went on to be a 4-time Grand Proving Champion. Are you ready to begin?
Let's do it.
All right then, I'll see you out there.
It's an all-purpose seasoning?
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloadlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Grey Warden, choose your second, for now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oleniv.
I choose Liliana or I choose the Enchanter Wind. I will fight alone.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
It's interesting that
Fight!
Oghren wasn't available.
All right, all right.
This'll be fun!
The winner is the Grey Warden. I congratulate you, Warden. Once again, you show that no two mere warriors can hope to best you. Are you ready for your next opponent?
He was this big hammer. Who's the next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Yep.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor
I think this was a little
the memory
too
of
easy
King
with
Endrin.
just me. I think it
Only
really
two
lowers it when
warriors
you're
remain.
solo.
Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
I don't know if I should be doing this.
Challenging him,
I might
the
have to
Grey
scum
Warden
save, but
came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's
because
finest
it seems like I'm
warriors.
only fighting Balin's men.
Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Pleasure's all mine.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Now, better than later.
Alright, battle it is then. You should run while you can.
Now, better than later.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestors.
Oh, there we go. Nice. To Prince Balin, may he rule forever.
The ancestors have spoken.
I don't think it actually did anything quest-wise because, whatever, it just completed the quest. But I'm happy that, where's the way out? That way. I'm happy that it gave me an option to claim the victory for Balin. Is there more?
That was an excellent
No,
showing.
it's just semi-bugged because I didn't proceed with the quest for the Lord. All right. Guess we're heading back into the deep. I don't really need to do anything else. In the deep.
So you're not tossing yourself at the boss?
What?
Seems like every other woman in this band is tossing herself at the boss feet first. It's like a
Just
Sonic
Morrigan.
birthday party around here.
Oh no, the Grey Warden is a little young for me. Both of them are.
Need someone with a little more experience, I guess. Right?
I suppose.
Well, you know where to find me.
He's so horny, dude. Ogren, keep it in your pants, man. All right, to the dead trenches. Probably gonna get stopped along the way. This is a long journey. Guess not. Bro, what the hell? Look how many darkspawn are down there. Just start throwing some napalm down there. That's craziness. Oh, and a dragon. Guess we're fighting a dragon tonight. It didn't really see us. But it's clearly leading the troops. Wow. It's kind of fucking crazy. Alright, the dead trenches. What's our quest? We're looking for what's her name, right? Branca. That is a lot of them. What's his name? Ogren's already gone.
Here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their
never
vile
happens.
birthing grounds.
Yeah?
He said that almost never happens. It's kind of funny. This is one of those, let's make sure you're the right level situations, I think, before we'll continue onward. Let's make sure you're actually good enough before you continue onward, you know? Let's see if I can get a couple of these guys to come down, because I would love it if my Yeah, here they come. If these guys were helpers. Something's wonky though. I can't
Is it time to kill something?
select them.
Yep.
There we go.
That's right, come on!
I'll get on it.
You have no skill, only desperation!
I tried to be merciful.
Okay. Cutscene? Nope. You know, we were talking about tiefling names. I thought of another good one. Oh, let's hear it. All right, Cardole.
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden.
Ballad. That is a great one.
I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You're under attack by Darkspawn.
Always. But the Legion of the Dead has seen worse.
So
We
they're
abandon
part
our
of the
lives
Legion
to
of the
face
Dead.
these sides
Okay.
without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey
was wondering
Wardens
when
are
we
familiar
were-
with. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
So give me a better idea.
It's not my job to shore up the Assembly chasing dead legends. The Legion holds a line so those fools have time to put an ass on the throne. After that, we'll be the first into the dead trenches. Might even tackle your blight, though that's a surfacer's problem. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about your Legion,
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear.
particularly
It
for a
offers
bard.
redemption
Yeah,
for the promise of the greatest sacrifice.
great bard name.
That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Should be more concerned about the incoming blight. You ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
You should be concerned about the blight. Did you not see what's down in the trench?
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
All right, goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I guess we're crossing the bridge. Oh boy, here we go. This is a lot of it.
Defend yourself. Force our hand.
Oh, shriekers.
Alright, battle begins then.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Let's make this quick.
Bro, are you kidding me? Are they not going to come and help with these guys?
Well, that's one less to worry about.
There's a bajillion of them. Thought they were going to come along with us, but doesn't look like it. We got to take out these archers. Let's see if we can pick some of them off and get them trailing over here.
I'll get on it. Breaking a sweat already. Ah! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? They won't know what hit them. All right, all right.
Ready! Ah!
Ready.
I think this is the smart idea here. Because if we're going to be dealing with a giant boss ogre, I don't want these guys firing at us the entire time.
That's right, come on! Yes. You're hopeless. Strike at me if you dare.
Enough! That's one for me! I see them. Dark spawn.
I'll get on it.
Oh, am I out of arrows? Might be out of arrows. Bolts. Can I not use it without bolts?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You should run while you can.
You're in a little over your head.
Ah! I will.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
Must have this one.
Oh no! He picked me up and grabbed me. Nice finish, Ogren. Hell yeah. Good job, buddy. Oh, now you guys decide to show up. Okay. I understand. I see how it is. You only move forward after I've cleared everything. There still may be some more of the sneaky wraiths around here, or whatever they're called.
Now's better than later.
You also like Lyric, Harmony, and Echo. Those are pretty good, too. So they're holding the line after we get up here. Okay.
Now's better than later.
I just figured they'd be running with us, but it's fine. We can take on big groups. Gates of Baunamar. I'm guessing we're gonna get a cutscene here. Okay, maybe I need to talk to Cardall.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Thank you.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Now what? Oh, there was a path over here that I may have missed. Yeah, because we can't open the gates. Okay. I definitely didn't see a path over here when I was looking. Ah, but there definitely is one. Into the depths we go. Is there one on the other side too? Didn't look like it. Auto save. Spiders?
Got it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
Let's go kill their archers. Oh, they're running.
Got it.
Come back here, Algren. You Dumbo.
Yes.
You force our hand. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Kill the caster while I can.
I'll get on it.
Doesn't look like we get to open the doors for our friends. Sadly.
Now's better than later.
Alright, well, let's look around.
I'll get on it.
Take your reserve. Alright, battle system. I never liked this part.
Archer's always running away to shoot elsewhere.
Now's better than later.
Someone's being buried with their gold. I like it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
Gonna take acid with us. Boots of the Legion. Dragon Bone. Tier 7. I think that's the first tier 7 that I've seen.
I'll get on it.
Bet that sells for a lot. You know, I better pick this up, or else I'm gonna think I missed some loot. And then I'll just delete it if I get too, if I get too cluttered.
I'll get on it.
Like, I can't open the door for the Legionnaires on the other side, it seems. Just doing it ourselves. Oh, Algren dinged. Let's see. More con, more willpower. You're okay on strength for now. Spec you as a champion. All right.
Come and get it! I'll try to be
You have no Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He's having trouble getting through his wards there. When, why are you not healing me? Usually heal me when I'm below 50.
It's done.
Definitely seems like we're doing more
All right.
dungeon crawl tonight.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Buried with fire arrows. Interesting, they put a lot of their spears through the Darkspawn spears through the dwarven statues. Alright, looks like this one's going to be a pretty big battle here.
Trap right ahead.
So are you going to run into it like you usually do? Make him run into it?
Watch it hard, I'll rip you apart!
Alright, you'll stay here for a minute. Just gonna peek.
As you say. Now we're going to
Now, better than later.
Trap right ahead.
Traps.
Is that all you've got? You should run while you can. Defend yourself.
I'll get on it. better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, looks like this is going to be the next way through. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything back here. Gloves of the Legion for attack. Alright, some spiders and stuff. Oh, spiders and darkspawn coming up. Get off our healer, you stupid spider! And that overwhelm thing they do is so very annoying. We got a big brute back there, it looks like.
It's a good day to die! You're gonna regret it! Somebody still can!
Someone please stop the bleeding. Here comes trouble.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That guy was rough. Then he spawned all the damn spiders around us.
Got it.
Topsider's Blade, another one of those. Diamond and Emeralds. Quest updated. You found all the pieces of the Topsider sword. Returning it to its corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's final resting place is in the caves east of Ortonteig. Okay. Guess I gotta go back to Ortonteig.
Twisted creatures.
You all come for us if you want to do it. They don't want to. There we go. Guess we're going.
Right. I never liked this part.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come and get it.
I guess we're activating some sort of traps. I just don't know what it's doing.
Watch out!
Fucking horror! You are mine! Wins again!
Oh, the tripwire didn't get tripped. Weird. We somehow avoided it, I guess. Autosave. Feel like we got a big fight coming on, maybe? There's definitely a bunch in that next room. This room seems oddly empty. This might connect. Connect around? Or is this a dead end? It kind of connects around. This one's a dead end. There is something to be said about maybe doing Orzammar earlier in the game, though, which is you get so much loot that money is not an issue. Okay, let's see if we can pull a couple of them.
Now is better than later. Now is better than later.
I love how desperate you are. You're
And here goes
pathetic.
everybody doing their thing.
Got it.
Alright, I guess we're going in.
Sometimes you forced our hand.
Get off my back.
Dang it. Alright, Win, keep me alive. Nope. Even on easy. Even on easy, it's rough. I need to make sure they don't all run in. We need to pull to us in chunks. It was working, and then they ran
I'll get
in
on
like idiots. Oh, that looks really good for you. Yummy. Little T-bone there, huh? Alright, you'll stay right here. Hold position. I'm gonna try to get a few of them to look at us.
Make him be praised.
Yep, I actually had you up on the other screen,
Now,
so I
better
saw it
than
as soon as it popped in. Looks really yummy. I mean, albeit it's probably medium rare. Like you said, more for you, right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
I'm gonna make the Forge Master come to us.
I love how desperate you are.
He was killing everybody. This orange here.
Some blood.
I will fight if I must. Now we go into battle. Oh, far too old for this.
Alright, group up, everyone. Group up and heal up.
Something I can
Oops.
help with?
What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something. This is new.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh no, that's the traveling minstrel one. Okay. I don't know how many are still left over there. Looks like a big boy. Alright, you all stay right here. And I'll go try to pull him our way. Got an archer over there too.
Must
All
have
right,
victory.
that's what it is then.
I'll get on it.
I wonder if I can shoot that guy from here.
All right, all right.
Not really. Last couple are coming. Is it just those two? It might just be those two. All right, let's go mop them up, everybody.
Now, better than later.
All right. Fairly sure that cleared them all out.
Can I get you a
Allow
ladder
me.
so you can
little
get
more
off my
medium?
back?
For you.
Nice. I guess I could have skipped this whole thing if I really wanted to, but you never know if there's an offshoot or treasure or whatever. That's why I like to clear out the maps. A water hole there, like some sort of loot, but it's just water. All right. I guess we technically didn't have to bring Ogren with us. I just figure it's kind of his quest with, what's her name? Bronca. Alright, what's on the other side of this door?
I'll get on it.
More shit.
I shall.
No, use your other thing, silly.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Shut up, Robert! You're gonna pay!
I think their spawn was just a little laggy or something. They were all stacked up, and now they're kind of coming one or two at a time, which is good for me.
Now, better than later.
Guys were kind of a pain in the ass, weren't they? Seasoning's really good. Alright, that's where we came in. Looks like we're eventually going to go this side, too. It's just a big zigzag. Lava down there. I will say that these,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
one entrance and then going around a kind of a one side or the other is classic BioWare. Classic BioWare. Oh, this doesn't look healthy. Where is everybody? Come on. There you are. Okay. Oh, we've got undead? We definitely got undead coming at us. Skeletons! It's so weird. When I switch to another character, my character automatically turns Threaten on and turns Indomitable and Powerful Things on. It's like I don't have AI set for my guy, but it...
Something I can help
I
with?
keep clicking people instead of looting. You coming, bro? It's like, I want these 2 sustains on. I like when I click over to Leliana to shoot.
Argren wins the game.
occasionally it it switches. Is it only the ones in front now?
No end to these blasted things.
We've got a magic user coming. Let's hope he doesn't switch targets. He's switching targets.
Right, come on!
Say your prayers.
I shall do so.
Okay, looks like we're in combat. Alright, everyone, let's go. I guess they're not. It's a little buggy now that I keep pressing the move freely stuff.
Here comes trouble!
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I'm done with you.
You forced our hand!
On you go.
Brilliant!
No chance. No chance at all.
Still one left over here.
Make a preserver!
Okay. Let's do a little looting.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Armor of the Legion. The Dead Cast.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ew, this is lovely. We got bulbous flesh and spikes growing out of it, and very, very, very lovely stuff. It looks very yummy.
Got it.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What the fuck? Who was talking? It was like someone over here was talking.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Is this Braca?
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Oh no. Is Braca gonna
Sixth
be
day, her
possessed?
screams we hear in our dreams.
I think Braca's gonna be possessed.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Wait, we got a twisting path here. I know we're coming back down this way, so let's go up here and clear whatever this is. Got some...
Let's make this quick. Watch out!
Get off my back.
Has anyone else fallen? Seems like we're... Yeah, Liliana has once too. Okay. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Darkspawn crossbow.
Right away.
I wonder how that is compared to what I'm wearing right now. Probably not as good. 1 damage, rapid aim, 0.5 armor penetration, yeah. Alright. We explored this corner, now we're gonna do the other... We've zigged and now we're gonna zag.
Eighth day we hated it. She is violated.
This doesn't sound good.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Yo. This is actually called a fleshy sack.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Oh no.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
She's become the beast?
First day they come and catch everyone.
Hespith.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her
Look at all this
screams
stuff
we
around
hear
her,
in our
though.
Dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come
so she
and
just
catch
repeats.
everyone.
Better talk to her
Second
here.
day, they beat us and eat.
Okay. Who are you? Zombie lady? Zombie dwarf lady? Are you just a voice, or are you actually...
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan.
Okay.
I am cruel to myself. You are a dream
She's
of
like
stranger spaces
that
and open doors.
guy from last night. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse so it is fantasy.
She's freaky
Unreal.
looking, even with the old
That's
graphics.
the only
She's
place
freaky
I
looking.
can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat.
Well, they don't
All
make
I
you.
could do
You
was
had
wish
to eat because you
Laren
were
went
starving.
first. I wished it upon her so
Laren
that
went first.
I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka. Of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain. And I didn't stop her. Or love her, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no. She cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Okay, so she is become some sort of beast or something. What did she do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
And she disappeared. Oh, she ran off. Okay. She's a quick little one. You found a dwarven woman named Hespeth, one of Branka's captains, who was captured by the Darkspawn. She said Branka went through the dead trenches and the halls of Baunamar. In her delirium, she also spoke of darker things. Dark game, y'all. Dark game. Got an ogre around the corner here.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
But the anvil, okay. Oh, there's a wandering ogre. Is that the one that I saw? Okay, it is. Oh, there's two of them. Let's see if I can pull this one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
Not too bad when I don't get
Can I
knocked
get you a
over.
ladder so you can get off my back? Darkspawn, kill them all. I'll get on it.
Hey, put him down! Oh! Get him, Liliana! Nice.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
I was trying to loot the guy, and I keep talking to my peeps when I'm trying to loot. Alright, I don't know. Let me just do a little circle of this area. I don't know if it's dead end stuff or two different paths or
We
what.
tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Looks like we've got two different areas that might be interconnected.
All right, all right.
Can you do this?
On my way.
No, it's locked. We gotta go the other way. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Alright. We've got dwarven spirits here, but they don't look aggressive. Guess we'll see.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Legion of the Dead relic. Okay, they don't seem to be hostile yet. I gotta sneeze, hang on. Alright.
Now's better than later.
Legion of the Dead relic, it's not doing anything. Codex updated, okay. Legionnaire key. Helm of the Legion. Tale of the Dead cast has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the dead trenches. Okay. I was wondering when they were going to attack. That's what I get for disturbing the dead.
Already! You like that?
Let's make this quick. Push them back.
Well, I got the key. More BS in your inbox when you're just trying to enjoy your day. You know, there's a 3-syllable phrase. Deleted.
The men they kill, they're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
This is pretty creepy down here, I'll be honest. I was thinking block harass. Also 3 syllables.
They took Laren.
Fleshy sack.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Now's better than later.
So she kept saying they made her, but I'm thinking, you know, they had to eat the blood to survive down here. And maybe it has something to do with that.
She grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Dead cast insignia. If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories of the Shaperate if the validity of the claim is to be tested. Interesting. Hey Mir, how you doing? Been lurking and raiding? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm doing well. It seems like we're doing a little bit more dungeon crawl tonight, which is fine. Interesting stuff happening. It seems like Braza's expedition did not go according to plan, and it seems like they drank Darkspawn blood and it started turning them into Darkspawn, or... I just heard the term Broodmother, so that's not good. Could be a dragon. Could be a spider. But the fact that we have this big, long cutscene... There we go. Ooh! Oh my god! What the fuck? Is that Brasa?
Now's better than later.
Let's kill her tentacles.
Now, better than later. Can I get you a
Maybe I'll just kill her.
Get off my back. Now's better than later.
If we kill her, she doesn't have tentacles, right? Oh, great. Now we got more fucking ads.
Let's make this quick.
I don't even know if I'm hurting her, to be honest.
Alright, battle system.
I don't think I'm hurting her.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Okay. Okay, now we attack her again now that the local tentacles are dead.
Now we go into battle.
Hopeless! Let's see what you make!
Bro, what the fuck? Can't do anything.
I'll get on it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do this fight, but it's not good. You want me? Come and claim me. They're shooting through the walls. Fuck off.
My strength is failing.
Right, all right. Now, better than later.
Do I just kill all the tentacles? Oh, that stops us from going anywhere. Okay. Alright, Broodmother, time for you to die.
Than later.
Push them back!
This is freaky. This is utterly freaky.
Now,
Oh! Epic death time.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us.
She was
That's why they
disgusting,
need
dude.
us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
What the fuck? Ugh. You're doing good? Finally cooled down? Yeah, it was 90 here today. I feel that was pretty hot. Damn, look at all this loot here. The Rock Knocker. The Effort. The Ring of Selection. Back to the deep roads, I guess. I came this way, so let's just check these other tunnels here real quick. Nope. I guess they're not real tunnels. That's the way I came. I didn't check up this side of the... I think it just might circle around. Just like the other side does. Okay, that was disgusting. Gonna run out of injury potions for all these people who keep dying. Injury kits. Liana leveled up. Arrow of Slaying. I guess that's it for this zone. Dinner was good, but a lot of it, yeah. Okay, so there's more. Anvil of the Void. Here we go. Deeper and deeper into the pits of hell. Another big looking map. So, if that was just one of their dwarves...
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
If that was just one of the brood mothers, what is Branka turned into? If that was what's her name or whoever.
What was that?
That was us being trapped.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? Yes, his heir Balin seeks your support to become king. I'm gonna mention the Blight and see if she says anything about that.
A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Balin would change things, move Orzammar forward.
1,000 Balins could die and history wouldn't notice. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory.
Maybe.
I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house? Ooh, hit her where it hurts.
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
So they were married, interesting.
I am your paragon.
Seems like she's moved beyond Paragon. She's moved into obsessive something. Anvil of the Void. Anvil of the Void. Brave the traps and make your way to the Anvil. Bronca has tricked you and locked you in a room full of traps. It seems that Bronca was unable to find a way past and wants you to do it for her. You can't escape and you cannot go back. Let's press forward. Alrighty, I guess we're trapped. Ooh, look at that molten lava. You did really good. 15-year-old game? I would have been really impressed 15 years ago by the graphics here. Granted, 15 years ago my PC probably couldn't have run it, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Is there something up here? Oh, we can't get up there. Okay. There's her tent is up there, but... Oh, this is going to be a mess. It's going to be a gauntlet. Stay close, Liliana. You're good at detecting traps.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Alright, I see some Lyrian veins up here, so that means we're probably going to be fighting something big that we need to refresh our stuff with, so... Maybe just a group? I wonder if she controls these darkspawn.
Make a preserver. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Now's better than later.
Or maybe we're just in the place, we're in a place now where there's just a lot of lyrium. We're so deep that it's readily available.
All right, all right.
There's another one over here, but it looks like he's going to try to pull us away. He looks like the type. Maybe I'll shoot him.
I'll get on it.
That's right, come on!
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming.
Into brood
I
mothers.
knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could
Oh,
still
you're
serve
using
me,
darkspawn to
let
test
me
the
find
traps
the
now.
Anvil. It was the only way.
for that trap there. She goes right into it.
Begging to die.
I'm gonna maybe hide over
They
here.
pledged me their loyalty.
That way they come close.
They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Is there gonna be another wave? Yep. Okay. Come back, come back, come back. Come back.
Twisted creatures.
Run while you still can!
All right, all right.
Oh! Sorry, am I too quick for you?
I'll get on it.
You're gonna regret this!
It's funny, it's like sometimes I can kill the genlocks real quick, and then sometimes it takes a little bit. Alright, ogre's coming. Alright, everyone, go for it.
Then,
Here comes Marvin!
Alright, battle it is then.
Where were you hiding?
Right, right.
Is that it? There's more down there. Is that all she's gonna send at us is the question.
All right, all right.
Getting pretty heavy here. Looks like this stage is done. What can I drop? Let's drop some stuff we don't need. Drop some daggers. Short bows. Novice runes. Gotta do them one at a time. Alright. 20 spaces, that should be enough for the next section. There's golems down here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
I'll get on it.
Sounds good, Fear. We'll be here.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We got a golem in here. 2 golems. I think we'll be alright. 3, 4. Oh boy, these guys are hardy. Okay. Hang on. We have an actual trap. Alright, let's look. I saw some gas valves. You all stay here. I'm gonna run in and click some gas valves real quick.
I see enemies ahead. Got it.
Ouch. Alright. One at a time, maybe? Seems like they're doing one at a time, which is healthy.
I tried to be mad.
Get off my back.
I'm hurt. I need help.
Stream's getting stuttery. I see no drop frames on OBS, and I don't know why, Mir. I'm not seeing the stuttery thing like we've seen in the past. Might be a Twitch thing. Needed those injury kits. Was
Now
buffering
better than
before the
later.
fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It could have been a... Oh, if it was buffering, yeah, I was going to say it can't be what I was thinking it was. There is a memory leak with this game. Like, the longer I play it, I've noticed the more when I get into graphically intensive areas, it can mess up. But I don't think it's that if... Ooh, that's cool looking. Might have been a Twitch server thing, because I don't see any drops on my side. You know how I can, like before when we were playing Mass Effect or whatever, when I was noticing when my upload speed was going crappy, I notice drop frames plus my KBs per second are drop and fluctuate below 6,000. Right now it's holding pretty steady. I'm only using 1% of my CPU. Yeah, hopefully just a hiccup. Let's keep an eye on it. I don't want to,
Trap right ahead.
Blade trap. Okay, how about you disarm it then?
Trap right ahead.
I leveled up because she did the trap. Fine by me. maxed that. Perfect striking, disengage, taunt, precision striking. I think I've got enough stuff that's similar to that. Final blow, berserker. All the stamina goes into a single swing. All right, let's do that. Have to be berserking. Okay. Let's just move those over here then. Sustain, berserk. Okay. All right. She saw another trap up here, so shit.
They won't know what hit them. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
It's like sometimes they activate and sometimes they don't. It's like I don't know which golem is going to activate. But it's enough to... I got that, okay. Alright, why don't you do the... disarm the trap. And then we'll see if these guys activate. More traps?
Of course.
Okay. There we go. Bro, no, not win.
I'm wounded.
Heal yourself.
I can't go on like this.
Everybody heal. Oh shit. When they throw,
Reserve us.
I'll get on it.
when they throw those boulders, boy oh boy.
Where'd they go?
Up you get, Ogren.
Is all that blood mine?
Yeah, it is. What do these warmth bombs do? Fire damage, nature damage. There's nothing like to prevent rock crushing damage coming at you. Alright, the door opens, so I think we're okay to go through to the next section. Goodness sakes.
Got it.
Autosave. Looks like we got a lot of lyrium stuff. This thing's gonna be spinning and spitting shit at us, I bet. It looks like something that's gonna spit fire at us or something. Or is this the anvil? Why don't we all come over here? Make them come to us. No? Y'all don't want to come to us? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go yet.
Oh, you're gonna regret this!
Watch Watch out!
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old horse?
Oh, these guys are beefy as well. Everything down here is tough. Oh, it's a timer thing. Spirit
I'll get on
anvil.
it. Done. Anything else?
Oh my gosh. Move. Okay, I guess we can't. What the hell? Fucking puzzle thing.
Victory.
We have to kill them all.
Blast. As you wish.
Got it.
This is annoying.
That about wraps it up. I'll get on it.
We must have victory. If I must.
I really don't understand what's happening.
What you made of?
Do we have to click it while it's...
Now we go into battle. I will fight if I must.
I'm wearing down.
Oh, I'm far too old for this.
I don't know.
Must be more killing. As you wish. We must have victory. I will fight if I must. Enforce. My magic will make
Right, all right.
Must it always be more killing? Let us end this. We must have victory.
My group isn't doing shit right now.
Nothing but
Are you gonna attack these things? Yo, attack.
enough.
Oh,
Now, better than later. Done now. Are you happy?
I don't know what this fight is all about. I don't like that my group is just stuck in the middle. It's like, move freely, people.
My magic will make short work of them. Maker's breath!
I think you have to kill one,
Still can.
and then when the anvil turns, it attacks the middle thing.
Strike, quickly.
But my group is like stuck trying to fight this thing in the middle.
Far too early.
It is done.
Because that just did 500 damage to the bleeding. That one's bleeding now.
Now, better than later.
Must have victory. Watch out! Let's end this.
Stamina is really a problem during this fight.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, they're bleeding now.
Enough. Let us end this.
They're all bleeding now, right?
Let us end this.
Oh, this one's not bleeding.
This is annoying. I will fight if I must. Maker's breath. Blast.
But it also wasn't glowing.
Nothing.
Can you come help me, guys? Because I can't do all this alone.
Now we're going to that.
Finish. Now.
This is annoying. Let us end this. I will fight if I must. Now we go into battle. We must have victory.
The fact that he is just auto-running right to the middle thing, it's buggy. Would you stop, please?
That about wraps it up.
Now we go into battle. This is annoying.
I'll get on it.
Nothing to as you wish. I will not allow it. It's nothing but excitement traveling.
This is kind of an annoying fight, and I don't really know what I'm doing wrong or right. But I'm having to select each of my guys just to go fight the things.
Now, better than later.
Alright, battle it is then.
No chance at all.
Done now. You happy?
Great job.
I think we...
Okay. Splendid.
Okay. I think we beat it. I didn't really understand it, and it was a little laggy because... I don't know if laggy, but it seemed like they were trying to attack the middle thing and not the outside guys, or they got stuck while trying to run to the outside guys, and then they just got stuck in the middle. Weird, weird, weird spinning trap thing is all I'm gonna call it. The weird spinning mouth trap thingy. But we did. Somehow. Should probably save. Oh, it auto-saved anyway. Oh, great. A bridge with tentacles and stuff. And golems that want to talk. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. That golem is armored. He wants to do battle.
My name is Carradine.
Ah.
Once, longer ago than I
He
care
is
to
Carradine.
think, I was a paragon to the dwarves.
And he made
of
himself
Orzammar.
into a golem.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Carradine as in the Carradine?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost.
What is the cost of that power?
No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life.
Aha, you had to
make
kill
my
people.
dogs live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut, was it worth it? Sounds like blood magic. 10 feet tall and invulnerable. I can think of worse fates. Dire shortcut, was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place.
That's why he kept the anvil hidden.
Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
So you sealed it away. What now? You want revenge? Sounds like you earned this. Orzammar could use it. Well, that's silly, considering I just heard what he said it takes to power it.
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes.
Okay.
My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
Okay.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You are a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king. I need it to bargain with Bronca. I won't make golems. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? I don't trust Bronca with it. I trust myself with it, but I don't think he'll give it to me. So maybe we can do the Paragon option here. You are Paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
But at what risk?
Mad bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling
We do need an
tunnel filled
army,
with
but I don't think we need an
darkspawn
army
fume?
built on
The
death.
anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed. Your right is too powerful not to keep. Pretty big choice here. But the anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger.
We're gonna have to fight Bronca now.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
She's not the Bronca you know. Now stand aside. Can't you see she's dangerous? We have to destroy the anvil, Bronca.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Alright, Ogren, we'll give her a chance with it? No. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. She's obsessed beyond redemption. I don't think it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh no, she has a control rod.
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Great. Hang on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's got 2 golems at his disposal. I think if we just kill her, I'm just worried about all these golems throwing a whole bunch of shit at us. Let's just have everybody focus her real quick. Maybe that'll help.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
Right.
I suppose violence is a sin. Sometimes. You should run while you can. You don't know what.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'll try to be merciful. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Slaughter you. Watch out. Back on it is then.
Shit. They're still attacking. Oh no, we're fucked.
Can I get you
Oh,
a
maybe
ladder
not.
so
We're
you
getting
can
close.
get off my back?
Some blood.
Everyone died but me. Up you get, everyone. Damn, dude. That was a fight.
Good old Bronca. She's a bit,
Now's better than later.
Abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day. Oh well. We'll help her get the anvil, and then she'll come home, and everything will be better.
What the hell are you talking about? We just killed her, dude. He has no idea what he's talking about. All right, they all went down. We're gonna be out of injury kits. We'll have Ogren take one. We'll have Wynn take one, and we'll just have...
As you say.
Oh, you know what? I think those were lesser... Yeah, we have regular ones now, too. Okay. Okay. That was a rough fight.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here.
I thought he was gonna leave us.
I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Well, what do you have? I need a Paragon support to settle the election. I thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. I don't suppose you would make another golem. Ogren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want? No, I'm not going to leave it up to him in this case. I need a Paragon support to settle the election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Okay. Wait, but he's using the anvil to do it. Well, he's not making golems, at least. He's just using it... He's just using it to build a crown. Unless he's using it to kill himself. This was a long, long quest line to get here, y'all.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
That would please me, human.
Probably a semi-unwise choice, but I don't want people making golems out of other people, you know? I just totally disagree with that. Trapping people's souls into golems.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger.
No, he's gonna jump!
Trust in all Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
He's pulling a golem. The golem is pulling a golem. Damn, dude, that was such a long quest. And I think that's actually it. In fact, I wonder if there's a secret way back to the roads over here. Golem registry, interesting.
Now's better than later.
You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamps of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Alright, we'll take a tracing of it then. Late night dinner consumed. Oh yeah, it's getting late over there for you, isn't it? 11 o'clock. 11:30. Chicken, cheese, and rice burrito. I almost ordered tacos today, but I'm trying to not order DoorDash, and I'm trying to control my calories. I'm getting old. I need to take the reins of everything. All right. Paragon of her kind, return to Orzammar. With the Paragon's crown in hand, it's time to return to Orzammar. I do need to go by Orton tag before we leave. This is back, the Shaperit is back in Orzammar. And the Golem Registry is back at the Shaperit too. I think that's it for down here. But yeah, I was craving tacos, and I didn't have any ground beef to make my own earlier. I do have chicken though. I guess I could have done a chicken taco. I feel like with all these lyrium veins, we could have ran around doing it, but it, you know, all the fighting and stuff. Okay, we got to make our way back to the Deep Roads thing. I thought there was going to be like another secret exit over here, but I guess not. Unless I'm missing something behind here. They could have tucked it right behind there and it would have been perfect.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Oh. To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me. So we could port back. Let's run.
I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly.
Let's just run to the port, to the Deep Roads travel, and then we'll go to Orton Tag, since we have to swing by there anyway. A lot of traps, and I can see why a lot of dwarves died trying to get through all these traps. Takes a unique set of skills to get through all of this, especially with so many golems protecting as well. But nothing like a good warrior like Caspian and his team to get through it all. Just took some head bashing and some decent know-how of traps and good healing. The question is she going to let us out? I think now that she's dead, we can probably go back out to the Deep Roads. I assume the way will be open. I'm guessing that there might be some more DLC or something down here too. It just seems like such a big map for... I don't know if we have to trigger it by doing other stuff. Seems like such a big map for for a handful of locations, you know? You know, like, it seemed like there might be something up here and something down here. It would make sense. Alright, let's go to Orton. Tig. Let's see if we get stuck on the way. Doesn't seem like there's too many encounters down here. Since we've cleared out a whole bunch of the Darkspawn. I mean, there was an entire legion in that crack there. Warrior's Grave. Not too far away. Good.
Is something the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka?
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great do-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love. The anvil. And later, the anvil. Sighed because I was gassy. Finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now. Silent killer.
Jeez. He sighed because he farted and she thought he was... Quest completed. I got an item though? What did I get? Column registry tracing? I don't know what I got here. I've gotten so much stuff. I have no idea. Alright. That should be it for down here. Man, that was an effort. I will say that was definitely an epic effort to do. Big old dungeon crawl for that. But I do love like the architecture and stuff down here, and the rocks and the lava and the roads. It reminds me so much of Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's go back to Orzammar. We don't need to stop anywhere else along the way. I also wonder what the state of the world is like.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed.
Oh, it's Zaid's
I apologize for the
voice.
interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
For Harrowmont.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king. I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void. I'm not going to mention the Anvil.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him
he's
and
going to tell everybody
destroying
about the Anvil
of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Caridin chose Balin.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
I think if I would have said he's letting me choose, it probably wouldn't have gone over well with the dwarves. So that's why I said he chose Balin.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Oh my gosh, that crown looks like shit.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king,
Oh
I
man.
call for this man's execution.
Come on, dude.
Guards, seize him!
Harrowmont was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace. All who defied King Balin face the same fate. I did not give that crown so you could be a tyrant. Man, I mean, he was only a slightly honorable rival. I didn't give you the crown so you could be a tyrant.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface.
He's gonna kill him
I will
anyway.
see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Okay, he's killing Harrowmont anyway. Fuck me. God, this game, dude. I mean,
You
Harrowmont
have proven yourself
sent a
and
whole
more,
bunch
Warden.
of shitheads
Without
at
your
me,
aid, I
but
would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
you will be a stronger king than Harrowmont. The throne belongs to House Idukun. Congratulations, bravo. Now where are my troops? I think I'm gonna say that. I'm kind of pissed at him right now.
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I will return to the surface. Thank you for your aid. I take that as a thank you. I want my face on one of those big statues. Alright, I guess that's your thank you.
As it was meant. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Jeez. Wind leveled up. Spirit healer. Alright, let's look at this maul and see if it's worth anything. 4 damage versus Darkspawn. Mine still gives 100 stamina. And since I'm two-handed, stamina is, like, major. Alright, I guess we'll talk to him.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
He said, okay, fine.
You will always be remembered
King
as a
Balin
friend
will
to the
not
kings
forget
of
your
Orzammar.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let me go sell some shit, and then we'll go turn in these quests. I mean... I guess I knew he was a killer, but... I mean, and so is Harrowmont. Harrowmont sent multiple waves of fighters to kill me. But I didn't think he was going to do that. I mean, it would have been better to unite everybody. That's how I would have done it. But
Grey
whatever.
Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden,
Death Legion.
we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside, show the world your skill, or it will have to do. We need you topside.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
I'm surprised my persuasion worked on that one. Is there a merchant on this side? Because I need to do I need to go to the Shaperate, but it's fine. If I get any additional items that for a quest, they'll slap it on, so it'll be fine. Alright, let's talk to the Shaper and turn in a couple of things here.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Couple of things. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
You bet your hairy arse it is.
The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
See, I don't know if I got whatever that artifact is. Probably not. Because I think I was at 91 before, too. Okay. I think I can do one more thing
Most
here.
impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
No? Who did we talk to for this one? Shaper Assistant?
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
The Wall of Memories. That seems to be new. No, that's just something I missed before.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Oh, it did clear it. Okay. Alright. Now let's go sell some shit. Gotta head back to camp, check in on our peeps. It seems like we've been down here forever. What does the Blight quest say? Oh, it cleared that one too. Excellent. We might need to stop by Redcliffe, turn a couple things in, unless they have the stuff in Denerim. They probably have the stuff in Denerim.
News of the hour.
The irregulars, the collective, that sort of stuff.
Is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
I wonder if Harrowmont would kill the prince anyway, just similar to. What are you doing, guys? There you are. Similar or not to what the prince did to Harrowmont. Probably. The way of the dwarves, I guess. I hope we did make some changes here, though. I mean, we cleared out a whole shit ton of Darkspawn. We got them to actually commit to the war effort. We even got the Death Legion to commit to the war effort. We got them to have a church here that...
Have you seen my lunch?
If the...
It's a piece of lichen bread
cast
with a
lists
spread of old cheese. And I'm only
need
asking
something,
because you never
some
know
sort of
who's gonna get
support.
hungry. Right.
Oh shit, it's doing the thing. Shit. It's doing the buggy thing. I can't even see what the stats are because of that. I'm gonna have to sell and reload real quick. Or save and reload. Let's go to main menu. Nope, I gotta close the game. Hang on one sec. Being dumb. it to load here. All right, let's resume. Who's my favorite character so far? I like Wynn a lot. I mean, Morgan's cool and is my girlfriend and everything, but I think in general I like Wynn's spirit and her story quite a bit. I like my character quite a lot. I don't know, it's a good one. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. I like a lot of the characters. I don't think I've given everybody a fair shake yet,
I'm only asking
because I don't bring them with me.
Hungry.
Like, I didn't bring Sten with me, so I don't know jack about Sten, and I kind of bring Shale with me, so they're kind of cool. Non-NPC and non-companion. I don't know. I kind of like the dwarf who wanted to go train with the mages. That was a pretty cool idea. I like Alistair quite a lot. I don't know. I have a lot of favorite characters.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Urn of...
I wonder if it gets buggy when I'm above 90 slots, if I have stuff above 90 slots. Topsider's Honor, a longsword, 3 slots. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that one, because Alistair might be able to use that one. I'm gonna keep, yeah, I'll keep that one. Forge Master's Hammer, 6 attack, 25 fire resistance. I don't think much can beat my 100 stamina right now, to be honest. Trion's Maul. Rapid aim, 2.5 armor penetration. What's she wearing right now? I'll have to check because it's showing her blades, not what she's actually using. You know, if I sold this stuff back at camp, I'd probably get a little bit more money. Maybe I'll go do that. You been enjoying the far and in-between chats with Sten so far? Yeah, he's opened up a little bit. Once I got him his sword, he opened up quite a bit. You like the Canary, so you're a bit biased. That's, you know, the one time I did play Inquisition for a little bit, I did make a Canary.
How do you stand it? All that open air. Sometimes I look into that big black emptiness and it's like it's swallowing me up.
I like it. I like to imagine the sky goes on forever. Boundless fields of stars whirling and swirling eternally in their
He's gonna get
slow
sick.
dance.
Not helping. I don't like looking up and seeing a great infinite nothing.
You know, in the old days, people said that the sky was an immense vaulted ceiling, crafted by the Maker himself to protect the world. But the ceiling sky covered the world in shadow, and so he set in it the sun and moon to light up the world below. And then he made the stars, and laid them down in curious patterns that man will look upon them and wonder what they represented.
So the sky is just the inside of a great sodding cave.
That's what they believed. and it gave them comfort.
Then why the bleeding mud did your maker build it so high up? Give me a moment.
Take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Reminds me of a David Eddings book. It was very similar. There was a character named Relg in the Belgariad series who didn't like looking at the sky because he thought he was going to fall. Well, take your time.
If I could fight Randar Volney second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
I don't know if I saw... Oh, no, I didn't. I'll have to take a look. Let me note that down so I can go take a look after stream. I didn't see you post it, or it didn't come up on my feed or whatever. I don't look at Twitter too much. I usually post to Twitter, but I don't look too much. And my feed changes all the time. It's mostly Star Wars, but I've noticed Star Wars and politics. I don't think there was anything here. Let's go back to camp. That's really what I want to do right now. Is I really want to go back to camp.
Those hunters from Oswin. The Regent strung them up like foxes. He did.
Now we're back to the real world, thinking about How and Loghain and stuff again.
Now's better than later.
Alright, back to camp. Hello, everybody. It's been a while. First, let me check what the bow Liliana is using. 2 damage, rapid aim, or armor penetration. The one she has is actually a bit more powerful right now. Alistair, you're not strong enough to hold this sword, so we will just sell it. That's fine. But, Shale, I do have some new stuff for you. Large clear. What about... Oh, he needs they need 38 strength for the small brilliant. This one will still be better right now. Large clear. So 1 strength, 3 defense... 30 fire resistance, stamina regen versus 2 armor, flawed, clear, small clear, natural, 2% melee critical, all weapon damage, 50% fire. Actually, they're going to be a fire boy. I think that's better than the brilliant lightning crystal anyway, so. Alright, everything else was just kind of junk armor. That we can sell. Man, we're getting a pretty busy camp here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Any new rumors?
It seems that Tyrn Loghain has responded to the ambush on his men near Iowa. Group of his best, hunted down the ones who did it. All of them hunters out of Oswin, Ban Valdric's men. I hear Tyrn Loghain ordered them all strung up on poles. Then they were left up there to starve, pleading for mercy.
Don't like that.
I hope that isn't true. That's a grim thing to do to someone. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Heard from a dwarf the other day that smoke was rising over Oswin. Revolt, he says. Tyrn Loghain is trying to put it down as we speak, but I understand it's not going well.
Yeah, it sucks to be a tyrant, doesn't it? You have to put down all of these rebellions when you're a tyrant.
Well, If you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
What else?
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains.
I was just there.
I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Why?
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind.
Oh, I know. I was
Sometimes
just
you
there.
can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than to leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Thank you for the story.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you...
Feels so good to have money and to put all of this shit behind us. He's got concentrator and distillation agent, a ton of it here. I do need to make some more, I need to make some more, the kits that repair you after you've fallen. That's what all that gold's for, apparently. How am I doing on flasks? 70 flasks? Probably don't have enough elf bark for everything, but... alright, we can turn those off for now. I don't need to be glowing. Alright, let's talk to our girl Morrigan. See how she's doing.
Your desire? So, full of questions, are you?
Shape
Your
changers.
desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
We need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
Never mind, everything's the same. Oh, we got a new emissary.
I'll get on it.
Okay, so let me actually talk to him first.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
The ones that I always sell off. Funny. I wonder if I actually need to do this to help with the ending of this game. I have no idea. Let's do a circle around here and see how everyone's holding up.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself.
Yep.
What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
He's dead, Shale. I can't help you. I'm so sorry he killed himself. I don't know you any answers. He killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah. I would doubt it, but no. I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void? Assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
The anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
I'm not trying to insult you.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body?
Most
And
people
more
volunteered,
importantly,
but...
who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something.
This may be a...
If not,
new
then I
quest
will have to
line.
wait.
Golem's memories. Shale disapproves. Yep, it's DLC. Okay. Seek clues to Shale's history. Shale's asked you to explore the deep roads for clues of the golem's past. Very cool.
It speaks.
It
doesn't have better things to do.
What other questions do we have? Nothing else. All right, Sten, in the king's armor, how you doing?
What is your wish, Kadan?
Question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden strange.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
Same stuff.
Your farmers... Very well.
Something else?
Speak, then.
Nope.
Then I suggest we move on. As you...
Alistair, old buddy, old
Something
pal.
on your mind?
Do you have anything?
Of
new?
course.
Nope. Maximus, let's see how Oghren... Oh, nothing new with Oghren and Maximus. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
What say you?
Questions?
By all means.
Move on.
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Nothing else. Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Traveling minstrel. Any new tales?
Of course I do. I love stories, but which one?
Nope. We've heard them all.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
This is what I get for spamming through all of their conversations in previous streams, is that the later streams I don't really have anything to talk to them about. Win.
What's on your mind?
Unless they become a new companion, then I can talk to them. But
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright, let's learn more about Oghren.
Come to talk to old Oghren, have you? Don't know why.
Well, I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Are you sure you're okay with what happened with Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean?
Explains why she left, anyway.
I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left.
Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment.
He'll be in his bunk.
Excuse me.
Jeez.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Something bothering you?
Nah, just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why, are you upset about something?
Upset? Ugh. I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about
I like that he has,
something?
like, multiple braids on each side. This is really cool.
What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. All right. Aye, all right then. Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says...
He won't be able to get his own joke out.
She says...
Spit it out, Ogren.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything. Oh! He's drunk.
What you need? What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I agree. Fighting without killing is the skill of a true warrior. I see what you mean. Why didn't they give you blunted weapons? No, I see what he means.
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. Aye, all right then. You there. Aye, you. I've been watching you. Where can I get some sauce for that rump roast?
Ogren, go sleep it off.
Ooh, that's just what I had in mind. Go and make yourself ready, woman. I'll be right there to see to it.
He's such a drunken horn dog, dude. And he's gonna fall again.
Ass chaps. Ass chaps.
Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, let's look at our approval ratings here. Make sure we're still looking pretty good. He is pretty neutral. She still loves us. Shale's down a little. I think I had one gift. Here, have some silver.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I wonder which of these... I wonder which of these DLC items...
If there's anything I can do for you,
will give
please,
plus 50 with
please tell
Algarin.
me.
Let's take a look. Okay, where are they? Chastity belt. He won't like that. Cat lady's hobble stick. Butterfly sword. Scented soap. Kings of Ferelden. I honestly don't know which one he would like. Beard flask? Fashioned from a nug stomach. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Alright, let's give this to Algrin.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
He can indulge in drinking.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Alright, you have arcane and physical tomes here, and I've got the gold for it. Let's hold off just a little bit. Buy some gifts, get Algrin up. See if he has a personal quest.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Alright. He's at 100. He's got the Constitution buff.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, we've... you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Spit it out, dwarf. I love you too, Algrin. Oh, by the maker, we don't have time for this. Take your time, buddy.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Oh, Algrin seeking some love. A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know where to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
Well, we can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross.
Don't think about me if you get together with her.
What was it you wanted to say?
No more about you.
What about?
Nope, something else.
All right.
That was weird. He changed from...
Aye, all right then.
Algrin's old flame. Look up Felsi near Lake Calenhad. Alright.
Ass chabs.
Alright, so we need to decide what we are actually going to do here. I have a feeling I have a feeling I want to go to Denerim just to see what it's like being there. But let me just scroll through what I still have to do this game. We do have these random one-offs that we could do too on the way over there. For the Chanters. The Urn, starts in Denerim. Red Jenny's Denerim. Places of power, Denerim. This one's in Denerim because we already sent the guy from Orzammar. Scrolls, I didn't find any scrolls down in the deep, so. Companion Liliana is in Denerim. Alistair is in Denerim. This one is not at Denerim. That's kind of there. Durnal Garrison and Redcliffe, we did that one. Denerim. Did that one. We did Tornus. And Layson's in Denerim. Grease the Wheels, Denerim. Revive Earl Eamon is the Urn, which is in Denerim. And then this one is elsewhere. Alright. So, let me, let's gather and, look at the map here.
Got it.
Look at that full crew of folks. I think we'll take the...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Take the ladies first. And I'm all the way over here. Lake Callanhad. Guess there wasn't anything in Redcliffe. So there was this one, and I think this one for those three that are on the road as we approach Denerim. You know, let's bring Ogren with to the lake. We'll just go to the lake since it's on the way. So, because we're over here. So let's switch that up. We probably don't need to loot, so let's take Morrigan and...
Yes.
Let's do that. Alright, to the lake. Probably won't have any chests, is what I was trying to say. Not that we won't have to loot. Old Tegrin. What do we got going on here, old Tegrin? Need help getting your oxen to move?
Can I get you a ladder so
or
you
is
can
it a
get
honey
off my
trap?
back?
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Alright, times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. What do you got? Tome of Skill and Sundry? Let's buy that. Sword of Mercy, painting. I mean, he's got some stuff, but he doesn't have the best stuff. Alright.
You have coins? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I guess we're just heading back to the world map. Actually, Morgan, let's level you up real quick. You've gotten 2 levels since we've last looked. Oh, actually. Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage. You're an Arcane Warrior. Why not? Continuing to the lake. That was an easy, thing. Kester now is back in place over there. I guess we don't have anything to turn into the mages
That's
yet.
the point. We could all be figments of... Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose...
What are they doing hiding back there?
For whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power.
Got it.
Sublime and enlightened beings. Cosmic power.
Good to see you again.
What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're More enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Alright, let's see if she's in the tavern.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Yeah, I'll be your wingman. Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her, buddy.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here.
He's gonna get slapped,
Well,
isn't he?
Don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly, if you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting. Let's back him up.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
He was looking for you. You should take it as a compliment.
I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Well, we should get going. She clearly is not wanting to do anything with him. Admitted Ogren is much more fun than men around here. Can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us as a lie. I'll give it one more push. One more push.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
That was an easy companion quest. I don't remember if this innkeeper had anything decent.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How...
Got enough distillation stuff. How much elf fruit do I have? Only 8? I'll take your elf fruit, buddy. Otherwise, I think I'm all right. All right.
I'll get on it.
Let's briefly go back to camp and switch out and grab Liliana. Actually, if we're going to be fighting, this is a pretty good crew for fighting. If we're going to be doing those caravan stuff on the way over to Denerim. We'll do this lower one first, and then we'll work our way up and then go to Denerim, I think, tonight. And we'll see what the outset of Denerim is, and then we'll kind of go from there. Maybe turn in a couple quests. Oh shit! Dark Dreams. It's been a while.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait.
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Camp's getting attacked.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Now they're sending, Now they're sending shit at us in our sleep.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them,
and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification.
Your desire?
Okay, nothing new there. Fortification something. Yeah, that was not too fun. Alright, let us...
Indeed. Yes.
Continue to... this one is where I was going to go. Alright, well, looks like the caravan isn't going to survive whatever this is. Kill some ginlocks and stuff.
All right. Now, better than later.
I don't know why, but whenever they do something like this, I can never hit them. Like, it does 0 damage. It takes me getting rid of their shield or whatever it is. Okay. Oh, missed some death root up there. Oh, there is a chest over here. Oh, it's open, okay. It's like I don't have Liliana with...
Got it. Got it.
Alright, one down.
I'll get on it.
See if we can save some refugees. Probably not. Stopped on the road along the way. The hell is the stone?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
It's Superman.
The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta.
It is Marta.
Raise the tyke as our own.
It's Superman. Nice little Easter egg. If you find a smith with the skill to temper it, guess I'm holding on to that for a little while. Anything else? Welcome back, Fear. See if we can save some refugees here.
Now, better than later.
Who is healing?
I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
Where do you think you're going? Too far away from your healer, that's for sure.
No one's getting out alive!
There's their healer, though. I'm gonna go take them on. Hello? Oh, the pathing. Oh, the pathing. I couldn't run along that area. I had to go this way.
Breaking a sweat already.
You must have this.
We'll loot and then we'll talk to these folks and get this one cleared out. Oh, I didn't even know as Algren went down.
I'll get on it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Up you get.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, that's really weird pathing.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Maker. Oh, thank...
It wasn't the Maker who saved you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What? It's going all the way over to Denerim to go to this one? We can't go cross country?
No end to these blasted things.
Okay. They both heal now, that's great.
So you can get off my back.
Oh, there were traps back there. Give me those. Oh, more traps. It's like, give me those health potions. I'm just gonna get trapped instead. Liliana's not here to tell us.
So you can get off my back.
To tell us where the traps are.
I'll get on it.
All right. Nothing like Darkspawn stopping us along the way. I wonder if we're gonna get stopped going through Denerim too. Nope. Okay. I have a feeling that something's still gonna happen here. Even if
Can I
we
get you a ladder
check
so
the
you can get
corpse.
off my back?
Oh, I guess that was it. Okay, something, yeah, the same design. It's really, really bad. You can't really get around these rocks. Seems like there's a path, but there isn't. I was wondering if we were going to be attacked. What do I... Oh, wolves! What's hitting us?
No chance at all.
Been a while since we've taken on wolves.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know, I wonder, I see that they just kind of cast with their normal basic attack. I wonder if I would have to activate every single one for them, you know? in the action menu. More wolves. More wolves. We're in the tactics mode. I wish they would use all of their skills. And not just the ones that are in the tactics menu. Guess who gave you an ultimatum and came to regret it? You drove all the way across town to get on to block her on the game too. That's all I'll get into in your stream. No, it's fine. I mean, you talk about it all you want. People are assholes sometimes.
I'll get on it. All right.
Even people who pretend to be friends. Or whatever the case was with said individual.
Got it.
A bear.
Sorry, am I really are you? Watching horror and I'll rip you apart. Rip is what
Bear didn't have anything on them. Oh, I missed some wolf pelts over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello. There we go. Fun thing, you and the rest of your group who she's burned bridges with ended up going to the in-game event and she left. Funny. Decided to be petty. Sometimes that's what you gotta do around people like that. Alright, let's go back to camp real quick. Change out the party. Do we have a new camp? That is also the question. It's the same camp. Alright. Let's head to Denerim for the first time ever.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Bring the harem. See, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking there was going to be some sort of market when we came into town like this.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Absolutely. It's on the list. Assassin contact. And turn in some stuff at the Chanter's board.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Oh, this feels
Those
very...
who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Alright, let's turn some shit in first. Oh. More quests. Might as well grab them all.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Magic exists to
Got
serve
my gold.
man and never to rule over him.
Slim
Foul
Coldry.
and corrupt are they who have taken his and his children.
They shall be named Maleficar.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
What do you do here?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Well, I've got to go.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
I was getting to that part.
Just checking the nooks and crannies here. It's a big place.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kaelin died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear. Living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your bald friend there?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Of course. So stop taking it. He's
he
addicted.
Wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
All right.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Thanks for letting me know. Guess I should talk to these two.
Men are, as they, the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and
She's cray-cray too.
There's no veil in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I liked her version better.
Oh, hello, dear.
Bacon and eggs.
Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Oh, never mind.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
This is what I get for trying to talk to
Blessings of the
Chantry
Maker
members.
and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
All right. I guess we'll just loop, maybe kind of do a loop around this place and see what else there is. Slim Coldry has a quest. I don't think I have anything for the mage's bag unless they have stuff for me. They do. Have you seen me?
Good to see you again.
Again? You get around then if you're the same guy as at the lake. Hooded courier?
My client appreciates your generosity.
What? Okay. Sergeant Kylon has a quest. Some chests there. There's a Grey Warden
All
poster.
those mages in Lake Callanhard.
They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
No, I guess they got better.
More likely. Greetings, my lord.
Yep, they got better. Because of me. Let's see what this says about us. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Oh, interesting. The Hidden Pearl holds the key to the resistance. The Griffins will rise again. That'd be so cool if we could ride Griffins in this game.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Earl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife Ears even have the gall to attack the
Knife
Earl's
Ears.
only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole
Good.
Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage.
Oh, great.
It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
His son was probably one of the people who raided my house. Time for us to kill his whole family line. Alright, so we got some houses here. That's to the alienage. That's a tavern. Let's check out this house.
Got it.
There'll probably be a quest here or something at some point. Hello, Waylon, whoever you are. On the betrayal of Andraste. I'm just reading your books. Don't mind these big armored blokes going through your house.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Brother Genitivi, I presume?
No. No, I am Waylon, Brother Genitivi's assistant. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking.
Is this one of the people in Denerim that I needed? Has something happened?
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word.
One of my side
it's
quests.
so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research
Oh,
into the urn may have led him into danger.
This is the guy I actually do need to talk about. What do you think he discovered?
I don't know. He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I must go after them. I need the urn for Eamon.
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need to obtain the ashes or he'll die. But the discovery could bring hope to many. I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where they went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
All right, I will head there then.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
We were just over there. Back and forth and back and forth.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something, buddy.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh, fuck me.
Run while you can! You forced our hand!
You dumbass Waylon.
Got it!
Instead of just telling me. His assistant Waylon told you that he set off following there, and however, the man who called himself Waylon became defensive and attacked you. He is now dead. So, I wonder if there's a real Waylon in here? Yep. The body of the real Waylon. Genetivi's research. I knew something was up. Brother Genetivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue a search. So this guy tried to lead me off to the lake. I'm glad I pushed. Glad I pushed. Someone else wants the urn, it seems. Probably Logain and his minions. Or Howe and his minions, maybe. Alright, let's see what's in the tavern.
Got it.
I'm just kind of exploring before I even, like, stare at all the quests and stuff. The bartender has a quest.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
A good plum wine?
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's all right.
Oh, probably not. Crimson ores. Blackstone irregulars. I think I had one to turn in, didn't I?
Maker's blessings upon you, Ward.
No, but there's more to take.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste. Of course.
Don't pay attention to us, bartender. We're just, you know, looking around back here, looking at your booze.
What can I get you, stranger?
Heard any rumors?
More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to rise from the dark spawn's approach, there's more and more word of riots. Guarin, Denerim,
Good.
High-Ever. There's trouble everywhere. There are people already fleeing north for the free marches. They say that Ferelden's all but lost.
Logain shouldn't have fucking tried to be a tyrant and caused all this. Any other rumors?
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too,
Oh,
if you
really?
can believe
What
it.
a surprise.
A lot of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now. Anything else you need?
Anyone need help, maybe with something not strictly legal? I don't know why I'm saying that.
Right, I'll show you around.
Let's buy his elf root at least. Eat mushroom. I mean, he's got a quest. Let's just do it. Interested parties. Oh, rogue quests. Denerim. I didn't even know that there were these. This is crazy. Is it because we have Leliana with us? Tons of quests. I might get overwhelmed. It seems like we're pushing into Act 3 of this game, and a lot of stuff happening.
You do
Can
not
I get you a
approve
ladder
of
so you
me,
can get off
do
my
you?
back?
You have to ask. I didn't realize I was being subtle.
The old cat still has her claws, I see. Oh, do not approve of my involvement with our stalwart Grey Warden.
You are dangerous, Morrigan. Dangerous, cunning, and thoroughly deceitful. But you are beautiful, and he is young. It's a pity he doesn't know any better.
Oh, I can make
Why,
my own
Rin,
decisions.
I do believe that is the first time you have ever offered a compliment. Thank you.
Only you would take that as a compliment.
Listen, old woman. What happens between myself and him is not your concern. You can approve or not approve as you wish, but this is one thing you cannot influence and mold to your liking.
So you say. I do hope that one day soon you will discover that neither is he.
You mistake my intent, old cat, and you are a fool.
Am I? Well, let's hope so.
Look at them fighting over me. Okay, there was nothing in that chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright. Let's break into the whoever's sleeping back here. I'm a Grey Warden. I go wherever I want. Or so I say. Ooh. Definitely worth it. They've got a little hot tub back here.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
I don't know what store. Wonders of Theda's shop. Okay. She saw the sign before I did. Oh, it's a magic shop. I'm gonna read all your scrolls and stuff before I talk to y'all. Give us a moment.
Jade, carved and polished into the shape of a large... Oh, I see. Well, that's just rude.
Carved into the likeness of what?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't see what Jade thinks she's talking about, but I can assume history books would say there are Jade personal pleasing devices.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Okay. I don't know which ones I just did, but that was probably the termination thing, I'm guessing. I should probably click all these so they're not... That way I know when I do updated quests which colors they are. I've been accepting so many new ones, you know?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
He's a tranquil.
We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Show us your wares. Lyrium. A lot of recipes. Tome of Arcane Technique. New staff for our casters, maybe? Uh-huh. What is Wind? Enchanter staff. 2 magic, 2 willpower, 6 defense. It's pretty good. Mana regen. Got a lot of stuff here. Nothing I really want to buy, though. Okay, let's see. We've almost made the full circle. A mysterious door. Looking for Red Jenny. The door closes. Okay. Let's try this again. Present the small painted box. Door closes. Quest complete. Friends of Red Jenny. Quest complete. Alright, that one's done. What's in this warehouse? Aw, snap. Looks like some fat loots. Shivs. Come on. 31 silver, not too bad.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Wait. I just received a body. Did I just receive a body? I have no idea what just happened. Quest items. The unfortunate victim of a shady deal gone wrong. I should have talked to the guy first. Did I save before I came in here? When's my last save? Back at camp? Or maybe that was my manual save. And I just overwrote my quick save like an idiot. Okay. Check out the stuff in the middle here shortly.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Oh. Shut up. Satisfaction, a Grey Warden. Me? You must be mistaken. Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false. Lower your voice or I'll silence it. Alright. Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Yeah. Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn. If you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent. Lower your voice or I'll silence you permanently, too. Use your wits, man.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Got some lootable chests here.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from... Welcome. Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Information. Do you have any?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
What's happening in the city?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its... Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Kind of messed up the audio on that one, didn't they? Who are the important people?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe.
Fucking
Came in from
Howe.
somewhere up north.
What's in your store?
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Now, normally I would probably take a sword like this because it has more damage, but the stamina that I get with this maul is just too good to pass up. Oh, here's something that maybe I'd be interested in changing. 5 damage, 2.5 armor penetration, 0.5 stamina regen, plus 75 stamina. It has 3 slots. 151 gold. That's all my gold, man. looted some stuff I could probably sell. Oh, I should probably keep these gems for the thing, but it's alright. Alright. Backpack! Buying it. Woohoo! 100 spaces now. I'm so happy I got another backpack. Alright, what's going on in the middle down here? A Fade Apprentice.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
It means I would have one to turn in. Yep. Alright, well there's nobody to talk to in here, so I should be able to just loot some of these chests.
It's done.
Key required. How do I get the key? I don't like chests where I don't have the key. Door of a blood mage's relative? What the heck? Oh, there we go.
Your desire?
Oops. Quest updated. Oh, okay, it's part of one of the new mages quests. Okay. We're smearing blood for the mages.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside directory to the southeast is a Chanter's
We got 2 in a row
Ward.
of Papa
And
Big
if your
Follow
thirst
bots.
is strong,
I'm
head to the
shocked.
Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Thanks, Fear. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
I have.
Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What sort of trouble?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right.
Perhaps in your lands, but not in my kingdom. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse.
Yeah, I don't like the idea that they can
If you will
just, because they're
excuse me,
knights, they can do whatever they want
I
with
feel a
women.
touch lightheaded.
That's just fucking ridiculous. Haberins, guard and servants, and we've got Master Ignacio, who apparently sells bears. I wonder who owns the keys to those chests. Probably Master Ignacio, considering there's piles of gold here.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do you have?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You're from Ferelden,
No,
are you?
I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Well, with the Blight...
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
It's interesting that we're learning from just random passerbys. It's like almost everybody is clickable here.
Luck be to you, Warden.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, yes.
Alright, mostly regular stuff.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more
What?
than you'll make in 10 years.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. Who is this lady?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Jeez. Alright, let's go talk to the sergeant here.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps.
The guy was like looking at his
Lords
fingernails.
keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
The Arl and I have a rich history. Tell me about his men.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a god is actually dangerous.
Is it those crows or whatever that we saw over there? What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
Oh.
Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
I guess it wasn't.
I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I can't guarantee that.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Pearls before swine. Wade's Emporium.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim.
Look at this
maybe in all
guy.
of Ferelden.
He's a
How
seller.
may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their
You
work.
forced me to make.
Never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
These
That happened
two.
once, just once, and you never let it drop.
These two are cute. Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take
All right,
my
Fear,
time
no
to
worries.
make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
All right, let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
These two are kind of cute. Most of the same stuff, it looks like. Ooh, this is new. Felon's coat, 88 gold, man. Some of this armor. So I was thinking for maybe Liliana. She's got a 1 dex. Oh, it requires 20 strength, though. I haven't put stuff in strength for her. And for very good reason. Ooh. Now I'm getting the graphics lag.
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I don't know if they care that I open their chest. Nope, apparently not. Alright. Mage's Collective. Body bag solving problems. Dump site solving problems. Deals when bad in the market. The warehouse. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet. I feel bad about that. I honestly do, because I didn't want to just... I thought it was going to have me inspect the body and then talk to the guy. But no, I just picked it
Hello
up.
there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, And for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I don't want to get into too much shady business on Caspian, but we are in Denerim. If it affects the lords, then maybe I'd be interested. Tell me more.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
No, I'll pass.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Keep sticking it to those pea-brained louses, eh? I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I don't think, if I was a rogue, maybe I would, but I'm playing a warrior.
Take this. You've earned it.
Alright, I really don't like the dumping of bodies stuff here.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? He came at me!
Okay.
It's not my fault! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this, the way that this quest is going.
They got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean...
All men are the work of our...
Apparently I'm dumping bodies into the fucking well. Jeez.
Does not dread sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know...
Okay. Blood Mage's warning. Someone named Sarah over here that I missed, apparently.
All men are the work of our nature.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually go into that. Four homes, okay. Assassin's contact for Liliana. Alright. We got to kill Marjolaine.
Something
oh shit.
Is coming.
Breaking a sweat already.
I guess she's in here somewhere. If they attacked immediately.
Got it.
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins?
So businesslike, your companion.
Yeah?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
We don't believe you.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana?
What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself. So
You framed her.
I
What the fuck are you on about?
But no letters were sent, no messages. You barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever.
I'm gonna smash this lady's head in
But then,
with my
you
maul.
left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
The blight is what concerns Liliana now.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend.
I don't consider her
trusting, warm.
simple.
It is enough.
She has
I
extreme
am
depth.
not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Well, I trust her no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
She means go away. You know she will hound you as long as she lives. You can't let her get away with what she did. Liliana has put the past behind her. You should too. I'm trusting my companion on this one.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais.
I thought I was
going to
be bashing her head
what
in,
you do
but
is no longer my concern.
I'm listening to Liliana.
I will go, for now. But you carry a date.
Why are you in Ferelden? You are so
Oh.
transparent.
You were planning something, I told.
A little bit of audio crossover.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Yep, sounds good. I'll give you space. Oh, shit. Looting Marjolaine's place. Nothing in the kitchen. Three cunning, 3 damage, rapid aim. No, wrong one. 2 damage, rapid aim. I think we'll be switching to this one now. Very nice. It's interesting I'm not getting the loading screen this time around. Sarah?
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
I'm so sorry. So... I don't know where these other doors would be. I think I did the whole... thing.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
I have something you might be interested in.
I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence.
Oh.
You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Sorry, Godwin. I forgot about that. I was just talking to him. I didn't realize that that's what it was. Yeah, sorry, Godwin. I guess you're SOL now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
So... did I miss something? There's only one... oh, there's a city map. Oh, okay, so we'd be going elsewhere. The alienage is currently turned off. Alright, let's take a look at all these quests that we got here. These are the rogue quests. I didn't even realize there were rogue quests in this game. Keep an eye out for love letters. Bring 12 of them to the well-connected bartender. I have a lot of love letters. I don't know if I have 12 of them. Deals went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the Pearl. Okay, so there are different districts. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender. 15 toxin extract samples. Okay. Chanter's board. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. Okay. So that'll be outside. This is the one I actually kind of want to go do right now. Brother Genetivi's research suggests the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Maybe. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folks in Denerim's back alleys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete that if I'm collecting all the people's bodies. On the Chanter's board, there's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads. But you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. Find Fazl's sextant. From the Chanter's board, you learn that Master Fazl of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the Roberts took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. He's offered a reward. Mercenaries in the Pearl District. Or the Pearl. Okay, Places of Power. I still haven't found that in Denerim. Don't know about the scrolls. Go to the remaining homes of the accused. Once all 4 harm... yeah, I did 2 of those. Brazilian Forest. Back to the forest, I guess. Alistair. Goldana lives in Denerim near the alienage. I didn't see a thing for that. I might have to have him with me. That may be the other thing. Deliver the letters of conscription to Varel Bairn in Denerim's alienage. Okay. I gotta get to the alienage. Layson? Haven't found him yet. Deliver the notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. Oh, that's what the couriers were. Okay. Deliver 4 letters of condolences to the recently widowed Lorana. She was in the bar in Lake Denerim, or Calenhead. Arinia and Redcliffe and Sarah. Okay. 20 health poultices to the Blackstones. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Alright, let us see what it's going to take to get into the alienage real quick.
Message for you, my lord.
Who, what?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. New message. Wait. Quest updated. New one. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Noble Tavern. I mean, I saw them back there. Anyway, I wanted to... let me save. I wanted to ask this guy
The alienage is closed. Be on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
I wonder how I get that open. It's a big city. It's like early Baldur's Gate 3 type stuff. Master Ignacio's in here now? Interesting.
I'm a Crimson Ore. What's why you're looking over and rip your damn eyes out and piss in your skull? Another round for me, men!
Not the ores.
Next, drink to battle and victory.
The captain sends his regards.
Okay, apparently I completed something. He wasn't lit up. Okay, so the crows... Ignacio's back there.
You hear about a note?
He was one of the
we have some
guys...
things we can talk about.
Let's see.
You are of great interest.
He was one of the traitor brothers. So you're the ones trying to kill me. Oh, he's a crow like our companion in camp, Zevran is.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't really trust this guy. The crow in my camp is pretty trustworthy after he opened up. They're very pragmatic, but I don't know. How can I trust you?
A man's word is vital in any profession, especially delicate ones.
So honor amongst thieves, then?
Something like that.
No, I'm not interested.
No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
As long as you're not trying to kill me anymore. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. The crows are who sent Zevran after us, so... I think I might have one to turn into the bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
No, I guess not. I thought I got one of those done.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, I don't need to accept these rogue quests. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Not my playstyle on Caspian. Alright, so... The Wonders, the Tavern, Brother Chinda-TVs, the Alienage. Let's go look at the city map. There's probably a couple more areas.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
I just thought this was the world exit, but then I saw that it said city map, so... Might be able to go to a couple different districts.
I'll get on it.
Aha! I see. So the alienage is closed. Fort Dracon is over there. The Royal Palace. Ooh. We're gonna be able to kill the Arl at some point here. Dirty Back Alley. Dark alley, rundown back street, the Pearl. How do I get out of here, though? There we go, world map. Civil War. Where's Haven? Village of Haven's all the way over there. What time is it? 10:30. I gotta work tomorrow. Let's travel to Haven and do this along the way. Now that we know that there's people not immediately attacking us here. We'll travel to Haven. We could probably stop by the lake on the way too. I think there was something there. Oh no, the lake was yeah, there was something turning at the lake.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
No. We won't be allowing this.
I see enemies ahead.
On your guard, wretch!
I'm gonna just take people's lands just because your asshole leader's a tyrant. I think this was the first time fighting Loghain soldiers, too. Kind of pushovers at the moment.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Sure did. Port to a chantry board, okay. Let's stop by the docks. I think we had to deliver a letter. Are you stuck, game? Yep. You had to activate a encounter. Ooh, we got an abomination. Oh, he went boom.
All right, all right.
Feldspar ring. It's Reynolds. Sorry, Reynolds. Which quest was this? Mages Collectives, have you seen me? We actually needed that one. Starting to see some signs of the memory leak stuff again. This game, I swear.
The client is very pleased. Come.
Yes, you're welcome. I did need to fund this adventure, with some of this best armor being multiple pounds of gold, after all.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you. Actually, here's the letter.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Sorry. Was that all of them? That was just 2 people. I think there was a third one I had to give stuff to. Was that a mage's one, or was it a chanter one? No? I guess it was just 2 letters?
Good to see you again.
I must be mistaken. Ah, that's what it was. Sarah and Tiana in Denerim, Lorana, Arinia in Redcliffe. Oh, we're kind of close to Redcliffe, too. Redcliffe Village. We'll go around the lake. That'll make us go closer to Haven anyway. We're gonna get stopped, probably. No, guess not. Alright, we have to find Tennier or whatever. I don't know where. What was her name again? Arenia. She might be up at the castle, but probably not. I haven't actually been up to the castle since we saved it. But they are waiting for the urn anyway, so. She's probably in the chantry. That's my immediate guess.
And after much
Oh, hush. Let me look in here. Arenia, there she is. I thought so.
Yes?
I have a letter.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Sorry.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
All right, all right.
Wasn't that all of them? Oh, Tanya and Denerim as well. Okay. Alright. Let's head back up to... head toward Haven and see what triggers when we head to Haven. What time is it? Actually, now may be a good spot to start thinking about. Let's go just a little bit longer. Just a teensy weensy bit longer. Out here delivering the bad news. Yep. Sorry, your husband's dead. Thanks for the 2 gold. Once I complete the quest. I've got to fund this adventure somehow. I shouldn't have taken those rogue quests, though. I don't know if I'll do all of those.
I'll get on it.
Not my style, really. Village of Haven. This is where the urn stuff is supposed to be located. Someone's killing people to make sure that they don't follow whoever's looking for the urn, which is interesting. Okay. Save and just take a look around a little bit. Oh, I'm getting... There we go, caught up. I was getting that damn...
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is Brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I would like to explore.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered father, priests, or women? Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes? This is going to get me in a battle with this guy. Why do you have a revered father?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I don't like this guy. Why are your traditions different from
Our
ours?
ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge of this place?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
I don't need to know anything
Perhaps
else.
You should return to the lowlands.
Oh, shut up.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely obvious.
Got it.
Chickens!
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Where is everyone?
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Go up the mountain?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Show me. He pulls out something from his pocket and shows you a finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Where did you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
I wanted to ask about the brother again.
You're not so bad.
That one went
But
away.
you're still not supposed to be here.
I was going to ask him about Brother Genetivi. Just a couple of chests.
You need me?
Yes, I need you to open these chests. More love letters. See if the guard gets pissy for me going into these houses. Nope, guess not.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is really pretty. I actually really like this. Let's get a screenshot.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Yeah, I was thinking different party makeup, you know, like I could, if I was a rogue or the caster or something, I could always bring Sten along or whoever, so I could get more playthroughs with different people. It doesn't always make sense to have the same exact type in the party. Nothing back there to get to. I gotta figure out what's going on in this village. It seems like there's a cult something happening here. The kid with the finger bone. The chantry being different than everywhere else. Things like that kind of are making this a little bit odd.
I'll get on it.
Wonder if the chantry's up there. Yeah, okay, so that's an exit. That's a world map exit. Let me talk to this villager and see if they know who where brother so-and-so is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
They're
off my
really
back?
trying to hide the urn. If it is here, they're really trying
We
to
have
hide
nothing you'd want. Please go.
it. Alright. Fuck you too. Get up there. There we go. It's so funny, sometimes you get caught on the edge of stairs and stuff. It's kind of funny. What do you got hiding back
What are you
here?
doing? That's private.
Oh. What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
Very well. Let's trade with you
Who
first.
are you? You're not from Haven.
Have you seen a man called Brother Genetivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
Double negative? Maybe. We'll see. Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Oh, they're really closed off.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Shock bombs, Mage Bane. Some new poisons I haven't seen. Definitely doesn't have much. But you have cash in your pocket. Let's sell some stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back there. He's hiding something.
Something is coming.
Uh-huh. Another body.
Got it.
Bring in the onslaught. You cannot win.
Well done. Well, that's one less to worry about.
Definitely hiding a body back here.
All right, all right.
The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate shit. Indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arl Eamon's knights. Yep. Nothing like having dead bodies in the back of your shop, huh? Asshole. Probably gonna end up killing this whole town for all we know.
I see enemies ahead.
Yep. Cultists? I told you it was a cult. No one believes me. No one ever believes me. I was kidding.
Alright, alright.
There we go.
Here comes trouble.
I'll get on it.
Takes a little bit until I can hit them. Alright, because I killed the shopkeeper.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They're sending everybody after me. This is to the world map though, so we're going up. We're going up. This is interesting. Going up to the Chantry. Killing everybody on the way there, apparently.
This should be good.
Now, better than later.
I never liked this one.
Excellent.
Got it.
Hello, lag. Just when I don't want it, right toward the end of the stream. Alright. What? I swore I grabbed that. There we go. Sometimes the loot doesn't appear on the bodies immediately. It's a very beautiful building. Too bad I'm gonna have to probably burn it down.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her.
I look very
Lift
serious
up
coming
your
in.
voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You killed Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven.
You
ignorance.
brought it yourself. What are you talking about, dude? You attacked me.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions.
I asked about brother, and
We have a
he's
sacred duty.
He's
Failure to
deflecting.
protect her would be a greater sin. All
The urn
will
must be here.
forgiven.
The urn must be here.
Now, better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Either that or they protect knowledge of where the urn is. And they kill people for that knowledge. To protect that knowledge. Cultist medallion, interesting.
Got it.
Looks like there's a downstairs here. Or a secret entrance. Oh, Brother Genitivi, you're still alive. That's good. You were probably trapped here. Let me go look at this book real quick. Oh, it's a chest. I thought it said book.
Allow me. I could do that
Weird.
for you.
I must be getting tired. Chainmail gloves. Pretty standard stuff we've been seeing. Alright, brother, you're alive.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
No. I'm here to help you. I'm Caspian.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village.
You poisoned?
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynn, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick.
Hey, Sean.
Will he live?
He was poisoned under Loghain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good.
Oh, no worries about the caps.
Is a noble soul.
I just thought you were excited to be here.
Ashes. The ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Oh, you came just in time. I'm trying to end the stream here, and it looks like this one's continuing. This is time-wise, I kind of need to stop. This is a good stop. This is a good stopping point, maybe. I just kind of want to. All right, let's go. You're back and you got some ice cream?
Help me up here.
What flavor?
I'll try not to slow us down.
Rainbow sherbet. Very refreshing. Baskin Robbins, nice. Stopped by on the way home, did you? Or the way out? The ruined temple. Oh, I think this is going to be a bit longer. Let's see. If we're just going in and opening something, then that's fine. But I think it's going to be
Here
longer
we
than
are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember.
Grabbed a little pint. Oh, that's right. Baskin Robbins does have the little.
Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
They actually have an okay strawberry cheesecake. I did have to comment on that. I know I complained about it a couple weeks ago that not too many people have really good strawberry cheesecake. Theirs is okay. I wonder who created that.
It may have been passed down through the generations, from the first people who built the temple. Now, where does this go?
What did I think of the dwarf? Ooh, this looks pretty. I thought the dwarf quest line was very long.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this.
It was a dungeon crawl, but it was all right.
It was meant to be. Still, away the ice and the snow.
In the end, I'll say it here in a second. In the end, we chose to kill what was her name? We chose to kill the dwarf who put us through the paces, and then we decided to break the anvil, and then the old guy who was a golem decided to kill himself. But first he made a crown, and we gave the crown to Balin. And then he promised his troops after he killed the Lord Harrowmount anyway. So we're like, okay, we're gonna get out of here for a while. We'll let the dust settle. It was decent, but it was very, very long, yeah. And it seems like there's also another DLC there. I talked to Shale in camp, and it unlocked something back over there in the deep whatever, so. told me it was a grind and a half. Yeah, it was definitely long. It was a dungeon crawl with not much story, I felt. So it felt good getting back to camp and talking to everybody again. And now I went to Denerim at the market, and then did stuff around the market and accepted some quests, and then I came out here to Haven to see if I could find the urn. And of course the whole village is a cult town and have been protecting this, so trying to decide if you want to call in for your shift tomorrow, just have a rest day. If your mental health is where you feel you probably won't be able to do much good, it's always acceptable. I might just take tomorrow off too. I don't know, we'll see. A lot of people, just because we got Wednesday off, a lot of people just took Thursday and Friday as their vacation, so. Sweep away the ice and snow and the traces of beauty remain. Yes, yes, get moving, you old geezer. You need to stay alert now. We can't afford to linger. We can't afford to linger.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Urn.
What else should I know about this temple?
It was designed to protect the Urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
Great, more traps? What sort of dangers?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever.
Oh hell, I'm
screwed. The Maker's gaze has fallen on
not a
Andraste's
believer.
final resting place. He weeps for his beloved.
Caspian Kusland is not a believer in the Maker. Your legends are nothing but a jumble of superstitions.
Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
That makes more sense. I mean, I would be much more apt to avoid those. Traps, then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me.
He'll be dead by the time I get back.
Something to write on.
Now is actually probably a good place. It looks like this temple is bigger than I thought it was. I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll just go up and
shifting skies of the Fade. This
pick up an urn,
magnificent.
but doesn't look like it. So it is beautiful up here, though. I really actually like it up here in these mountainous areas. I took a nice screenshot of the lake by Haven, and this is probably a good time to call it, since we're kind of at my limit if I am going to be working tomorrow. I got a couple morning meetings, so yeah. I will do a recap. I'm not going to take my helmet off here. It's not safe in case somebody jumps out and attacks us. So we started the night doing the Proving Grounds battle. I just wanted to see what it was like, and we just kind of declared for ourselves, not for anybody, until the very end, where we said, yes, the rightful king is Balin, blah, blah, blah. But the Proving Grounds battles were really easy. I think when you kind of are solo in this game, even on the easiest setting, it makes it even easier. Like when you're in a big group like this, the easiest setting is still pretty tough, and I figured that out tonight by doing all the traps and stuff afterward. So after the Proving Grounds, we went back down to the trenches, the dead trenches. We saw a dragon leading out a whole bunch of darkspawn. The dragon didn't see us, thankfully, but then we went through waves and waves and waves of darkspawn and spiders and golems, and it was like zigzag through the trenches until we finally got to what's her name, Raza? I'm trying to remember her name, dang it. Brazil, I think. Where is it? Paragon of her kind. Doesn't even say her name in here. I don't know. Whatever her name was. We finally caught up to her, but before that, we learned that she was feeding... through one of her housemates who was remaining, we learned that it was a disgusting brood mother thing. She created a brood mother somehow in conjunction with the Darkspawn, so she could throw Darkspawn at the traps that were stopping her from getting to the anvil. But it was kind of gross. Like, I don't know, she turned one of her dwarfs into a Darkspawn brood mother, and it was yuck. It was a yucky fight, and it almost killed us. And that was my point earlier, is even on easy, it's hard with at least with my current spec and group makeup that I've been playing. But yeah, the brood mother fight was kind of gross. But yeah, we finally caught up to this supposed paragon and saint, basically, in the dwarven culture, and she's just been throwing her dwarves to their deaths, and then when she ran out of dwarves, she made a deal with the Darkspawn and started spawning Darkspawn to throw at the traps and stuff. Well, anyway, she trapped us and forced us to go through the traps, and we got through them all. A couple of them were a little buggy. The spinning head thing was a little buggy with the party. The entire group kept trying to attack the spinning head, but they couldn't, and so they didn't attack the outside guys, which triggered the anvils to light up for me to click. Anyway, we got through that, and then we got to the end, and the Crossroads guy, Kaladin, or whatever his name is, Karadin, was actually a golem, and he's been protecting it ever since he was forced to become a golem. They didn't have a control rod, so they didn't remember. He remembered his own mind, but they had been sacrificing dwarves to create golems, however long through history. And so we decided to break that cycle, and we broke the anvil after he made the crown. And then we kind of caught up after all that was done. You know, what's his name was crowned, and we caught up with everybody at camp. Shale was interested to hear that he was probably a soul at some point, and he has a companion quest, so we may want to figure that out soon. We did some random encounters that had been on the map for a while as we made our way over to Denerim. And then we got to Denerim for the first time. It's an interesting looking city, very very immersive for a game this old. It definitely pulls you in. We kind of wandered around the market area and accepted a few quests, accepted the stuff that are on the Chanter's boards and the Magician's bag and everything. Did a few others, and then we kind of started. Oh, and we did complete Liliana's quest with Marjolaine. We threatened her, and Liliana chose to let her live, and so we accepted her choice of that. And so we sent her off. Yeah, and then we started making our way over here, and we did some quests, just some of the side quests on the way over here, dropping off notes of death and telling people they're terminated, that sort of stuff on the way over here, and finding bodies, and then we got here and got to Haven, and immediately the guard's like, "What are you doing here, lowlander?" and really standoffish, and we knew something was up immediately. And the fact that their chantry is led by a brother immediately made me think cult, because it was completely against the rest of the chantry stuff, which is led by mothers instead of fathers. And so anyway, we found a body in the back of the general store, and then the town decided to attack us, and so we decided to kill them all. And we took the key to this doorway over here from the main cult leader, and we found Brother Genitivi, and now we're here looking for the urn thing. So that's the recap for today. And so next stream we'll go and get the urn and see if we can fix Eamon. Maybe do a couple more side quests before we head back to Denerim and really dive into Denerim. What I actually wanted to do was just kind of see what it looked like and see the merchants and see if I could buy another backpack, which I did. You know, that sort of thing. So now we can kind of focus on that or not. But yeah, that is the recap, y'all. So I'm gonna save. I'll switch to this as we start wrapping up for the night. We still seem to be, now that we're getting into bigger areas, more graphically intensive areas, we're still seeing that memory leak thing where if it's a little graphic intensive, it gets a little laggy. The loading screens get a little longer the longer I play during the day, that sort of stuff. But other than that, I'm still enjoying it. I'm still having fun. A lot of today seemed to have been not as much main story stuff. I mean, yeah, we got the dwarves on our side and stuff, but I was happy to see on the map, the city map in Denerim, there is a spot to go to How's estate, and there's a spot to go to the palace. So once those get unlocked to us, oh, How's gonna get a skull bashing or his head cut off, one of the two. So yeah, my plan for next stream is gonna be get the urn for Eamon if it's a thing. See if we can heal him. Close out that kind of world blight quest. Maybe we'll do Shale's DLC since it's kind of over on this side of the map where we are. We can go back to Orzammar and head down. Maybe since we're basically in the mountains now, maybe it'd be a good thing to do. But most of the rest, there's one quest in the forest, in the Brazilian forest, but most of the rest of the stuff is in Denerim at this point. So yeah, well, seems like all roads lead to the capital. Yeah, I am starting to get tired, so good place to stop. I was hoping this might have been a little bit shorter, but yeah, good place to stop. Let's see. Schedule-wise, I think I'm good to go tomorrow. There was some talk about D&D maybe being a different day, so I'll have to look a bit closer at that, but I think I'm okay for tomorrow. So look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we will continue on our playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. But thanks all for joining me and stopping by and listening in, and the lurking in and out is fine, no worries about that fear, and I hope everybody has a great evening. Be sure to take care of yourselves and get a lot of rest. And I guess we will catch you on the flippity flop. So have a good night, everybody.